Welcome, welcome. All right. Hope you had a good weekend. I did. Good to be back. All right. We do have there's an update on Way of the Hunter. There's a patch that came out. I think it was the one they were talking about the other day. Um, yeah, supposedly they fixed the some of the um it seems like they optimized Matariki Park a little bit. It says, where is it? Somewhere in here. Tweaked Matariki Park, improved FPS in certain areas. Yeah, that was, I saw that the other day, but it actually went into effect today. It's already up, already got the update. Version 1.25. Yeah, there was something else in here that I saw that kind of was um, more interested in. Where is it? Oh, yeah, this part here, it says, wait, fixed, oh, it says multiplayer. That's not what I was looking for, but it sounded familiar. This says HUD icon displaying the current gear not working correctly when other players switch to gear. Actually, what happens is it has the selector icons on the bottom of the screen, and when you switch over um, to, let me think, I don't know. Just something was weird about it. I can't remember. I think I'm getting it mixed up with Sunken Land. Sunken Land has the same thing. It has that switcher on the bottom. I don't know. Anyway, so that patch went into effect for Way the Hunter, and we'll have to check that out next time I play it. I think that's it. All right, let's get to Val-des-Bois. We're gonna be hunting three animals on here. Red deer, red fox, and brown bear. Not necessarily brown bear. I'm not going to go look for them, but if they're around, I'll certainly go for it. Heart of the Beast is highest score. Red deer. It must be a hard shot, and you can hit other organs as long as it's a hard shot. Red Lightning is, I think that's highest score female fox, I think. Highest scoring unspooked red fox. I guess it's male or female. Yeah. Highest scoring fox unspooked. And somebody's already got 30. And King of My Hill, that's the brown bear one, and that has to be obviously it has to be in a tower or a tree stand or whatever. Highest scoring, yeah, brown bear from a stand, blah blah blah. 28 is the highest score. First, second, and third. Wow. I got my work cut out for me, I'll tell you. Um, that's it. There's no road deer comp I want to do, so it's going to be those three. As far as missions, I don't, I don't even know if I'm not going to bother with missions right now. It's too much. Anyway, let's get going. Eh, I don't want to play that. All right. And of course, it's raining out. Nice. So let's see. Which weapons do I want to use here? Definitely not that weapon. Well, um, let's see. So we got a fox. We got, um, I'm not too worried about the brown bear. So the red deer hard shot, which weapon am I going to use for that? I don't think I'm going to use a snake bite. I think I'm going to use the dragon. Yeah. And for, I think you can use the pistol on the red deer. I believe you can, but it's not going to be my primary weapon. I'd have to look that up. I'm not sure. Let me take a look real quick. Yeah, you can use a 10 millimeter pistol on a red deer, but I think trying to think what rifle I want. It doesn't have to be like a buffalo rifle or something. I think probably maybe just with the 300. That would be fine. All right. We don't need that. All right. What about spray? We don't have any spray. I'll have to get some. Yep. Got to get some scent eliminator. Let me get that real quick. It says I own 5. Oh no, I did have some. Wait a minute. Yeah, I got it right here. I'll just get another one. All right. All right, let's get going. Let's go ahead and save this. Oh, wait. I need a tail spinner. I forgot. for the fox. There we go. All right. Well, that was quick. Well, he's not very close. He's over 200 meters away. I gotta go set up that tail spinner. Unless there's already one here. There is not. What's with the tracks here? Red deer. There we go. All right. Yeah, see, actually, the 10-point crossbow is actually not a bad weapon for the deer, for the red deer hard shot, or the beast comp. That way you're not spooking anything necessarily. There's a bear right there. 25 to 28. Oh boy. At least it stopped raining. Hey, he's pretty good size. I'm not going to shoot him though. I don't know. I'm thinking about just using the crossbow. I mean, if it's something that's, I mean, if you look at the competition itself, Heart of the Beast. I would say if it is, wow, there's not that many people playing it right now. There will be more though. You know, let's say more than 250, 260, it probably just use a pistol or the rifle. But it's got to be a hard shot, so you got to aim pretty low. We got a red deer down here. What's that called? I don't know. He's kind of. I don't know if he's going to show up. I hope so. Hato, how you doing? Welcome. Just having a relaxing hunt here on Val-des-Bois. Looks like that bear left. Ah, oh, that's a different one. Remember, it's got to be a hard shot. If it's yeah, so if it's a big one, I think I'm gonna skip the bow and just go with the pistol or the maybe the rifle. We'll see. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's not big enough. Not even close. 145 to 170. That's that's pretty bad. You got some females following them. Wait, I could have sworn I heard something over there. I'm doing good. Thanks. Yeah, there's another one to the right. What? Oh no. I didn't know that fox was there. My bad. Oh man. Ugh, that's okay. So it's weird. They didn't get spooked till I jumped. I jumped back in the tree stand. It must have been my scent. I'm assuming. I don't know. That was weird. Where the heck did the fox come from? I don't know. I never saw him. But fox will do that. They'll just kind of just show up without calling back or making any sound. You can't hear them. So you have to really keep an eye out for them because they will spot you pretty quick. Yeah, because I was prone. What I was going to do is I was going to shoot that red deer. But then I heard something over here. And then I went back in the tree stand. As soon as I went back in the tree stand, it got spooked. Yeah. Interesting that these guys didn't get spooked. Hmm. Okay. That's the one thing you got to deal with on Val-des-Bois. It rains a lot here. Yep. Chuck, what's up? We're doing good. Just started. So we're hunting some red deer, uh, brown bear, and red fox. It doesn't have to necessarily be on this map. I just chose this one because it's better for pretty much, well, for red deer, it's probably the best map for that. We got a tail spinner right there, 20 meters ish. That's another thing too, is I've actually should have put it at 30 meters. A lot of times animals get spooked at 20 meters. Oh, coyotes, stuff like that. They actually have a tendency to spook more when you're that close. So I probably should have done 30 meters. I mean, getting spooked when you're in a tree stand for some reason. It does say something about that in the Hunter Wiki. It says something like, the closer some animals are to you in a tree stand, the more likely they can actually be spooked. I think it's under 50 meters. I can't remember. There's something about that. I mean, I'm sure you know what I mean. Just randomly animals just take off. And yeah, I mean, if you're moving around, you're just moving your head, that they can't hear that. But if you move your feet, you're moving your feet like this. Actually, no. I stand up and look down. My feet are moving. They can hear that. Yep. It's crazy how awesome this game's to be this old. Yeah, I know. Cooking some hamburger helper. Nice. That's with the hamburger or without? There's a red. Oh, I didn't even see him. Wow. I did not see him. Where did he come from? What the heck? I'm not even prepared. Well, I can't shoot him now. I mean, actually I could. Nope, I don't want that. That's a tough shot. Very tough shot. I could try it. This doesn't really matter. It's not that high score. Yeah, he moved as soon as I shot. You see that? That's bad timing right there. It could be a hard shot. He dropped it instantly. It's definitely not a double long shot. You really can't get a double long shot from the above unless it's like at an angle or something. Dinner time. You can kind of get an idea if you look at the, where's the arrow? It's way back here. Yep. No hard shot. It's too far back, but you know what? It could have went right in if it was a little bit up more. Yeah, that arrow went all the way in. 214. It's not bad, but I mean, yeah, you could certainly get a hard shot from above. I just don't. I would rather not, but I mean, they got pretty big hearts, so I don't know. It might be worth practicing with a lower score just to see if you can do it. I gotta go do some walking here in a little while. Walk around. What is that? Well, that's a red deer there. Something's sleeping over there. Yeah, that's the one I saw originally. The one that got the fox spooked. That's the one. Is he coming back? How far is that? Yeah, there's no way he can hear my call. He's too far. Yeah, there's something else here. I think is it a rabbit? Oh, it's a fox. 15 to 19. Not that good. Male. Yeah. There's some roe deer. I combined 2 boxes of it together. He used 1 pound of deer meat. Deer meat and 1 pound of sausage. Wow, that actually sounds pretty good. Wow, nice. Okay, when's dinner? Or lunch, whatever. There's a fox right there. Just shows up 23, 27. That's pretty good. $22. Did you hear that? He's just calling as his name. He goes, bark, bark. It's the last time he'll call. Sorry, buddy. I'll be done in about 30 minutes. Nice. That sounds good. I haven't had hamburger help in a long time. When I was a kid, I think. Here comes another deer. That first one that was here. It's funny that they took off. Sleeper, how you doing? They took off and then now they're coming back. And they went pretty far, actually. I noticed the messages are still delayed. I was watching a previous stream and I was looking at the chat, and so I would respond to someone typing in the regular chat, and then it would show up on the screen like 2 minutes later after I've already talked about it. And that's like, I hate that. It's dumb. I mean, oh boy, here we go. We have determined your PC sucks. Nice. Toothless Wonder, how you doing? That's funny. I haven't seen that one in a while. That one took me a while to make up to do. I had to do a screen. I had to get do a screen print of that image, the blue screen of death, and then I actually took out some of the text and I put in your is determined your PC sucks. I put that in there. Then I had to get the sound, and then I had to get it. Then it would go blank screen, and then it would come back. Yeah, it took me a while to do that one, but it worked out pretty good actually. I even had it set up so it turned my camera off automatically, but I took that out, and then it turned it back on after. So it's kind of like a multi. What is it called? Multi action thing in stream on a Stream Deck. So somebody did an interesting YouTube video on the Stream Deck. If you don't have a Stream Deck and you're thinking about, I would definitely get one. I highly you won't be disappointed. Definitely. And they got different sizes for how much, you would actually end up using it. They got this is that's a 6 button one. It's the smallest one. I have that on my game PC because I don't use it too much. And then I have the 15 button on my stream PC, which I do use all the time. And oh, thanks. It's a long ways here in Arkansas to you, yeah. Sure is. So like you can make, just because you have 15 buttons doesn't mean that's all you have. You can actually create folders in folders, and you can have pretty much, I wouldn't say unlimited buttons, but there's pages. So you actually have, you can create as many pages as you want. So you have 15 pages, 15 buttons, page 2, 15 buttons, page 3, 15. I mean, you know what I'm talking about. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to shoot this one from the top. There's no way I can get a hard shot. I can't jump down. But this one guy in video had an idea. Is instead of I'd have to show you to explain it to you, but you can have the top buttons as pages. So one page can be for sound effects, page 2 can be for video overlays or something you want to show an overlay. But I kind of like the way they're describing it. I don't have it set up that way, but it sounds pretty cool though. I might do it. I hope they have a St. Patrick's Day event this year. Yeah, that'd be cool. Any event would be good. Yeah. Did they have one last year? Let's see, March. I don't know if I actually was playing then. Let's try for hard shot again. Why is he stopping there? Well, you can always look it up. All right, let's try for the hard shot. I think that's a hard shot right there. St. Patrick's Day. Isn't that the one they have the robit thing, or is that Easter? I hope they don't have a robit. That's I think the last time I did that, I spent like 4 hours looking for it. I found one. It's like never again. Let's see. Let's look at the archives here. Okay. Oh, that's slow. Really slow. Oh my goodness. News archive. March 2023. April Fools. Of course, that's not till April. Actually, let's go to the bottom. I'm not seeing anything. Wait. Yep, there was one last year. Look at this trophy. Freestand. Yeah, I missed this one. So yes, there was one last year. It was a 7-day St. Patrick's Day event, March 15th. Well, that's when they posted this. And this one's with we got the usual mission and three-tiered comps over the space of the week and the community campaign. What about collectibles? Don't look like it. Hours at least 25 to qualify. Yeah, they probably will. Sometimes they don't have collectibles. I wonder why. And I think that's pretty much it. March 15th to March 21st. Yep. And there you go. There you go. All right, let's see if this is a hard shot. Xernis, how you doing? Welcome. Where's the... I don't even see the arrow. There you go. Hard shot. It counts. It's not a high score, but at least I know that I could shoot from the top and get his heart. I hit his spine and then his right lung and then all the way down to his heart. There you go. 6th place. Okay. Okay, sir. $25.5. Nice. It's not first place, but 15th place. Wow. Yeah. It's a start, though. You know. Oh, crap. There's a red deer right there. I did not see him. And it's not a big one. Let's try a front shot. Actually, I'd actually rather go. It's not going to stay there. I'd rather go back up in the tree and just shoot from the top again. Really? You're gonna eat? Really? He didn't even see me. He's eating. You don't do subtitles? Do you need it? I'll turn it on if you want, if you need it. Heart shot. There you go, right there. Double lung heart shot. It's the best shot you can get. Right there. Still 6th place. Sometimes I don't turn it on, but I can turn it back on. Thanks. I mean, that's a pretty close shot. It should have been a good shot, right? It's weird, though. What I was expecting him is to see me and then stop and look at me. That's what I wanted, but he didn't even see me. Wow, I was surprised. Another male. A little better. The love of tractor. Hey, Kevin. Get off my tractor. He should be able to hear me call. Oh, yeah. It's coming in already. Lots of red deer here. Unfortunately, so far, we don't have a big one, but you just never know. What clothes do you recommend? It depends on where you go and what you're hunting, but I would say the 3D, what do you call it? The Sneaky 3D is probably one of the best for visual. It's kind of a tricky question, what you're asking. It's not an easy question to answer because it's kind of, unfortunately, the Sneaky 3D outfits, it doesn't even matter which one, whether it's the summer one, the winter one. They're excellent for visual camouflage, but they have no scent or sound reduction. So when you say, what do you recommend? Well, it's kind of a hard one to answer because there's so many different factors. It's not an easy thing to, it took me a while to just decide what I wanted to use. But I would say the Sneaky 3D ones are probably are my first choice. But if you're like hunting deer, any kind of deer species, I would recommend something else like Doc Monsignor or what's the other one? The English one. I can't remember what it is. So like there's a graph on Hunter Wiki. It kind of tells you about all the different clothes and what what they can do or what they can't do. If you go on the Hunter Wiki and just search for clothes, and I spelt it wrong, but well, hello there, handsome. That was not a good shot. I'm not really sure what I did there. Did I aim too low? That's actually a lung shot. But it must have been one lung. I'm not really sure what I did wrong there. I should have just jumped out and shot him. Damn. Was it kind of a hasty shot? Anyway, back to the clothes thing. So if it, yeah, you search for clothes, you go into that section, scroll down. keep scrolling, and then you'll come to this. So these are the different kinds of outfits. There's the Doc Monsignor. I do have that one. So if you're going to just go deer hunting, I would highly recommend getting this outfit because you can see visual reduction is above moderate, scent reduction is moderate, and sound reduction is above moderate. So you get all three of those as opposed to Sneaky 3D. Yes, it has excellent visual reduction, but it doesn't have anything else. It kind of depends. It depends. If you're just sitting in a tree stand, are you shooting from, are you not hunting close up to animals like with a bow? It doesn't matter as much. See what I'm saying? There's not really an easy answer. It depends on how you hunt, what animals you're going to hunt, your method of hunting, with like bow hunting, you're up in a tree stand. So I started with Sneaky 3D to answer your question. I started using the Sneaky 3D at first, and that was pretty good. So that's my answer. But I would highly recommend bringing some scent eliminator and being really careful about. I would not be walking, normal walking. I would crouch walk, and because most likely there's a good chance that you're going to be spooking an animal if you get too close to them. I have the 3D clothes on right now, and did you notice that red deer didn't even know I was there? I wasn't moving, and I think I had scent eliminator on. I do. So he didn't even see me. So it worked pretty good, didn't it? On that one when I was down there shooting. So yeah, if you're really into just deer hunting, I would highly recommend Doc Monsignor, and the other one is called. Oh, it's not in there. There's other ones that are good. Crockett. The ghillie suit is good, but I only use it for like ducks, shooting ducks, or hunting ducks, and geese, stuff like that. Because you're not really usually in a blind, so you're not really going anywhere. But yeah, I would not. I mean, I never hardly walk anyway, unless it's I'm pretty far away from anything that I'm tracking. Yeah, there's another one. I think isn't it called English something? I think Glenn's got that one. And that one's supposed to be pretty good too. But for some reason it's not in there. I don't know why. I have the Sneaky 3D Summer. I have the Sneaky 3D Winter. I don't know what other one I have. And what I also do is if we're talking about clothes, is I would buy the whole outfit specifically for a map. Another one. Wow. Hey, those are nice antlers. Like for example, some maps you can get clothes for that map, like Hemmendal. Obviously, Whiterime, you have to get winter clothes or you'll freeze. Pickabeen Bay, Bush Rangers Run. They have clothing for that map. I've done that too. I don't like the angle here. Yeah, I'm not going to shoot him at that angle because I know I'm not going to get a hard shot. whole family's here. You'd be surprised animals can see you walking in this game. Over 100 meters. I don't mean running, just walking straight up. They can see you. They can see your movement. Yep. Some animals. Probably more than some. Probably most. You gonna stand still? There you go. No! No, I screwed up. Damn it. I must have aimed too far to the front. Dang it. That's a long shot. Yeah, that's a long shot. And he took off like it was a mosquito bite. This is also a long shot. Yep. Those are not going to count because you hit the heart. It just it dies immediately. Drops dead. So I missed 2 hard shots there. Yep. That's why I don't like shooting from the tree stand, because it's just, you just don't know. Unless it's like, you know, say he's facing that way and he's straight down, you can pretty much figure out. But if the deer is on the side 90 degrees or like a 45-degree angle or something, it's, yeah, doesn't usually work out. What kind of hunting do you like to do? Who actually asked that question? I forgot. Oh, Ernest. Yeah, what do you like to hunt? Both of those deer are gonna die, by the way. One went this way, I think. The other one went that way. That's pretty busy here. Not bad. We got a 25 red fox. I actually got, speaking of blue screen of death, I actually got one in this game once. I think it was like 6 months ago. Yeah. But of course, it doesn't show you. I think Windows, well, just automatically reboots your computer now. I don't think you actually get that. I mean, it just depends on what, I think, operating system you have. But it used to be where it would just come up and it would just sit there and say, hang on a minute, we're reporting this, blah, blah, blah. And then it just reboots eventually. But this game crashed and it caused my computer reboot. That's a blue screen right there. Yeah. That's not good. But now I've actually capped the frame rate in this game. It's 60 frames. I'm not even going to mess with it anymore because I got so tired of it. You can't just push that on this game because obviously the game gets very unstable. Oh, it's a fox. Well, hello there. Not as good as the last one I got. "20 meters, exactly. Go to sleep. Oh, there he is. There's a lot of red deer here. And let's see if this chat thing is working right. That was Twitch. Yeah, see, it doesn't come up on the screen. It's been doing this for like months now. And it's delayed. And let's see, YouTube. Yep. And Kick. Kick works. No, there it goes. So it's delayed about not quite a minute, but see that's the problem is it's probably not too big of a deal live, but if you're watching the VOD, it is not even. It's weird. And that's because I'm streaming on multiple platforms. So if you're like say on YouTube and someone types in a message from Twitch, they're not going to see it. And they're going to hear me saying, hey, yeah, responding to the question, but they don't even know what I'm talking about necessarily. That's why I have the chat on the screen. But if it's not synced, it doesn't really work. I mean, it's kind of confusing. I should just try the Botrix one. Let's go ahead and turn off the Caster Labs on-screen chat and turn the Botrix, and of course that one comes right up. So I just turned the Botrix one on, and let's see how good that works. It should be instantly. Yep. That was Kick, and then YouTube. YouTube. There you go. A little delayed, and Twitch. Look, see? Good old Botrix works better than Caster Labs on screen. No problem. I mean, as far as their broadcaster, my broadcaster chat monitor works great, but the on-screen one does not work good most of the time for Caster Labs. It might be a hard shot. There's something else here. What is it? Oh, it's a female. All right. Well, I haven't been saying anything, but I'm busy stuffing my face. Like this. Yum, yum. Hard shot. Unfortunately, it's not a high score. Yeah, you can see the angle of the arrow. You see this? It came in like this. It hit there, went in his lung, and it went right down to his heart. So that's the angle. And I'm actually lucky it didn't get deflected when it hit his spine. It went straight down. That's why probably I would be better off with a pulsar or a snake bite, but I don't know. I'm also hunting uh red fox too, so um it's easier with a snake bite, I mean compound bow. For fox. It's not gonna be better than 25. Nope. Alrighty. Something's walking up here. Something wicked cometh this way. Oh, is it a roe deer? Yep. Hi. Man, you're ugly. He doesn't see me. He actually doesn't see me. He's spooked now. Alrighty, sir. Ah, shut up. Well, I'm trying to think where I want to go next. I really like this area here. This area. But sometimes when you go there at the wrong time, there's like hardly anything. So I think it's better like 11 there. There's some roe deer. Oh, the tail spinner. I don't want to leave it here. I mean, see why my camera just keeps lagging like that. I hate that. I don't know why it does it. I keep trying to figure it out and I can't figure it out. All right, let's move on. Oh, it's a bear. Well, if it's a high score, I'm going to have to shoot it from the tree stand. 20 to 23. Yeah, that's not a high score. I'm not going to even bother. It's got to be like high 20s male. Hey, Glenn, how you doing? Welcome. Good. There you go. Oh, he's back this way. Well, I guess that one right on the first try. Oh, I should probably put the tail spinner down. Instead of 20. Fast, how you doing? And I was muled yesterday, 228. Nice. Okay. I gotta hurry up. This red deer was probably on his way. There he is, right there. It's not that great of a score, but was okay till I saw my next mission. Oh, you mean which ones you doing? Regular missions? Oh my God, there's two of them. There's one over here. Uh-oh, I better get in the tree stand. Harvest 13 roe deer. Oh yes, I've done that one before. Oh, there he is. Really? Look how small he is. Wow. The game's trolling me. Yeah, that's a long one. Mission. Nothing like trying to get you to buy all those weapons, right? Yeah, me too. I mean, that was the idea, right? And the aim point missions, I saw those. Remember seeing those the first time. There's like what, five missions, aim point missions. You got to buy two different aim point scopes, or is it three? I think it's two, multiple ones, in order to complete the missions. And then you realize how much it costs together for those, and how much do you get for the missions total. It's actually cost you more to complete those missions than what you get for rewards. Yeah. Yeah, I actually ended up doing it because just to do it, right? Because I had some extra GM or whatever it was. PM. Nothing. I'm just going to do it just because I want to do it. I want to see what. It's not a big deal. I never used the scopes. Never. So it was just kind of a one-time thing. Well, I'm not going to shoot the one in the tree. I'm going to shoot this one right here. Yeah, the scopes they're a joke. Let's see if I can get a hard shot from right here. Or not. Run straight. That's a lung shot. Single lung. Yep. The pistol one is okay, and only one that fits it. Really? You mean the red dot? This one? This scope? I believe you can use this on the what do you call it? The gun for the 308 for the werewolf. You can use this scope, I believe, which is really good because you can see the whole screen. Yeah, but this is clear, and you can see the whole screen. I think those it's just, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's kind of smaller though. You know, I was kind of wondering. I was talking about the chat thing. It's like, why is it that the Botrix chat works fine on screen, but why is it that Caster Labs one does not work correctly? I'm still trying to figure that out. I mean, it's not me. It's somebody's doing it something differently. Good old rain. I did get that the plane accident game. It's downloaded and ready to go, and I just loaded up the main menu screen just to check, graphics and all that. It looks pretty good, and I'm going to be trying that out this week. I'm not sure when. Maybe soon. The rifle scopes red dot do not fit the 10 millimeter. No. I thought you were talking about the, what they call them? Aim point. Yeah, the aim point scopes. There's two of them. Yeah. The H34L and the micro. Yeah, they're garbage. Incredibly fast and accurate. What does that mean? How can a scope be fast and accurate? I mean, fast? What do they mean by fast? Magnification, power, none, reticle, red dot, field of view is full. Can it be adjusted using the mouse scroll wheel? Oh. Yes, for rifles. Probably the mini is... The heck? This one's even worse. It's only one weapon you can use it on. The 6.555. Wow. That's ridiculous. No thanks. I'm good. Yeah, that's the only scope you can put on a 10 millimeter is that red dot. That's it. But the red dot, I think you can use it. Yeah, you can use it on other weapons. Man, it's so slow. Red dot pistol scope. So you can use this on the 10 millimeter, 22 pistol, 308s. Yep, that's it. Pretty limited. But it does work well for certain circumstances, like pretty close range, 50 I would say or less. You could do 100, but I think it works really good with the werewolves. $20 to $24. We're looking for like something like 30. Another fox. $17 to $21. Yeah, that's not even close to a good score. $33. What? I missed? Ow. Just look at this. Red deer just running, coming back. I don't believe it. Uh-oh, I ran out of arrows. That's not good. Looks like there's two of them. There's one there. And there should be another one. Somewhere up there. Right there. Yeah, these are really small. Some of my luck must have rubbed on you. Well, finally got done eating and the food got cooled off to put in the fridge. So. Is this the one I just shot? No way. Or the one I missed? Yeah, I don't see an arrow. Wait. Yeah, that's the one I shot at and I missed him, I think. He was past the he was like right here. It was about 33 meters. Oh, you're back. I don't have any arrows. It's okay, I can't, I mean, he's not that good score anyway. Not a problem. Yeah, I gotta get some arrows. Yeah, look at these guys. 110 to 135. Not even 100, barely. 80 to 110. It's like, really? Really? Oh, we got some fox over here. There's one there. 18 to 22 female. And this is the one that I missed, I think. Yeah. Well, I better get some arrows now before it gets too busy here. Can you use, are these are tracers. Can you use tracers on Heart of the Beast comp? Probably can. Yeah, you can. I don't know. Maybe maybe I'll switch over to the crossbow. Give it a shot. Yeah, I'll try that out. That's clearly a long shot right there. Yep. I'm surprised I didn't get spooked when I was on the ground. Oh. Which one do I want to shoot? It doesn't really matter, but let's try from the front. Dude, are you gonna stop? I shot too high. I was hoping he was gonna stop. He did not. Also a long shot. Yep. You can use any arrows, but Cupid one's in comps, but on my no, you can use it doesn't say you can't use Cupid arrows in that comp. So it doesn't say anything about that. I don't use Cupid. I use tracers. Sometimes. So that one right there, I think that's the one I shot, right? I don't even see an arrow. I'm actually surprised if that's the one I shot. I'm actually surprised he's just walking away. Unless it was the other one. I wasn't really paying attention. Yep, that's him. He just can't see it, the arrow. Yeah, he's gonna die. Yep. Oh, jeez, I didn't even know he was there. 30 meters.
We got one!
Got him. We got him. A lot easier than using a bow. A lot quicker, anyway. All right. Any more coffee? Yeah, sometimes some competitions they don't allow you to use Cupid arrows. I don't know what's the difference. I mean, what does it even matter? What do they actually do? That other than visual, I'm not sure. They're tracers, slightly modified, standard broadhead equipped with love and a tracer flare. Love? Yeah, I don't think they do anything. I mean, what's the difference between tracers and Cupid arrows? Oh, there's one that are different colors. Yeah, so you got blue, red, orange, but those are tracer ones. Some are for recurves. But as far as Cupid, what's the difference? I don't think there is any. Or at least it doesn't say in the description. It's just get us to spend more money. Exactly. It's a business. Yeah. All right. What's this? It's a mail. Where is he? Oh, he's up on the hill there. Somewhere. Kind of hard to see him. Let's lure him in. There he is. Oh, this is the one I shot at and I missed. He came back. Wow. Yeah, I must have missed him. I missed the must him. I'm not going to miss him this time. He's not that good, but I'll shoot him anyway. All right, here we go. 33, same distance. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I had the wrong dot. What? I missed again. I wonder if it was the wind. Yeah, so what I did the first time, I used the second dot thinking it was 20, 30. It's 10, 20, 30, 40. It's tens because I was using a bow. This time I knew the third dot is 30, and I aimed just a little bit higher than that, and I missed. It actually went left. Wow. That's kind of weird. I want to check something. There's something that I don't use very often. Well, I had the wind in my face, so what's the problem? It's definitely windy out. You see how fast that thing, the indicator went? It's freaking really fast. I wonder why they never put a wind indicator in this game. It seems kind of strange. Yeah, that deer is dead up there. See him? Yep. I remember I spotted a nice red deer one time. It was, I think I was doing a comp. I was in the same spot here in this tree stand. I saw him up there feeding like this one is, like that one, but he was about right there. And it was a competition. I just don't remember what the criteria was. I ended up, I think he was too far. I don't remember. I tried to lure him. Yeah, you can see it's too far. So I started walking across the water here, and I got to about right there, and I called him, and he would not come over. He was well within calling range. He just did not come over. And I think it was like a pretty high score. Two, 275 or 280 or something was the top estimate. I ended up tracking that sucker from there. Yeah, I tracked him across the woods, the thick forest there, all the way across. I believe, I don't know where it was, somewhere over here. It was a long track. It was a long hunt. And I eventually got him, and it was like, I think it ended up being like 270, 26, high 268, 270 or something. And it was worth it, but man, that was a long. I could not get him to, I couldn't, he kept moving. I could catch up with him. He wasn't fleeing or anything, but yeah, it was not easy. Still about 30 days left on my unlimited. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's really nice to have. Especially during like special events. It's really nice. You don't have to worry about that. Because, yeah, you have a tendency to use a lot more ammo when you're doing events, especially like the Halloween event. Actually, this one I didn't miss him. It was a body shot. And this one, I think, yeah, one of these I actually did hit him. Yep. Interesting. You see what I see? So if you're trying to pick this up, you hit E, and also the tree stand lights up at the same time. I never noticed that. Huh. I've seen that video of that red deer. Oh, the one you mean the one I did? Is that what you're talking about? The Heart of the Beast video? Yeah, that was, if that's what you're talking about, yeah, that was way back. And it was right there on that hill. Interesting enough, it was like late. It was almost dark out. Don't know why I was here. Yeah, I never hunt at that late. Hardly ever. So, um, I don't, I mean, when I first spotted him, he was standing on that hill. I could just see his silhouette, and it was dark. It was starting to get dark. So, I don't know. Apparently, I was hanging out here for quite a while. Must have been a reason. Not sure. Yeah, I was pretty excited when I saw that deer. I made some mistakes, some rookie mistakes, newbie mistakes for sure. But in the end, I did get him. Yeah, and then the guy, I had first place in the same comp we're doing now. And then like maybe an hour or two before the comp ended, the guy beat me by less than half a point. He beat me out of first place. Talk about talk about lucky and sandbagged. It's not easy to find a nice red deer. It is not. Can you use a 10 millimeter on a fox? Probably not. I doubt it. You can? No. No, sir. You cannot. Oh, you must have been talking about something else. Alrighty. I like this area. Sometimes this area can get pretty crazy. I would be excited too if I've never seen one over 250. Yeah, they're not very common. Um, they're out there. You just have to find them. You know, sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. Um, I don't hunt red deer as much as I used to. I was really into it. Spend lots of time here. Um, he's gonna run away. He sees me. So he sees me right now, and I'm just crouched, not moving, at 65 meters, and he's looking right at me. See that? Oh, look at that. He actually didn't get spooked. Wow. So that's probably because of the outfit I'm wearing. And I'm not even fully camouflaged. But he looked at me and then he just turned around and left. So that's interesting. It could just be a random thing. Sometimes they'll run and sometimes they won't. But I know, like in real life, animals detect movement. They don't really know what shapes are necessarily. You see this, they could care less. They don't know the difference between a person and a tree. The trees don't really move necessarily. But if you start moving, that's what they detect. They detect movement. They don't care if you're, shaped like a person or you're shaped like a mushroom. I don't know, or a tree. So it's like, where did that deer come from? The one that was up here? Well, there's a spawn area up here. Yeah, it's up. I'm not saying for sure he came from there, but there is one. I believe it's right up here. Chances are he did come from this spot because from this location. Damn it. Yeah, up here. It came down and he stood right there is where I saw him. Because obviously he couldn't have come from here, right? Because this is a cliff here. He can't come up this cliff. The only way he could get up here is there's only a couple ways, and he certainly didn't come from this way because I would have seen him. I was right down here. Yeah, I was right in between those rocks. So he must have come from that spawn area up there, or in at least in that direction, like down this way. Yep, most likely. I used to have a tree stand here in a tent right up on top of here, but it's not exactly a busy place. But you can get occasional animals coming through here, but it's not a high traffic area, so I just took it out. Quite a view though. All right. And look at that fox going up that mountain. See him? Female. Just walking up there like it's nothing. Yep. Yeah, I don't really if you're saying that, yeah, I'm not really a hunter or anything, but of course, yeah, I mean sound and smell are a big factor too. But that's usually a trigger for a lot of animals. But walking around or movement, especially if it's an animal that has good eyesight, like felines or deer, some deer. It's not their best feature, but they can certainly see movement at a certain distance. All right. Oh, the fox died right there. Hmm. I should probably go get him. I was just going to travel somewhere else. I mean, I could still do that. Oh no. I don't have any first aid. Oh, that's bad. I was just going to jump down. Oh boy. That's a mistake, especially on this map. Got to have first aid. Well, I guess I'm not going to get those animals right there right now. It's not going to make any difference with the competitions, but I should pick them up. Heck with it. Definitely have to get some first aid. Let's see. Let's go. Let's go here. Oh, I don't have any first aid. Wow. That's not good. That is not good, my friends. Give me a second. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I was talking about kind of sort of differences between this game and Way the Hunter. I was talking about the spotting thing, and you can't spot. I mean, ID. As far as I know, you can't ID animals in that game by eyesight. It won't. It doesn't work. It does work in this game. You can, if you're close enough. But from what I see, you can't do that in Way the Hunter, which I find kind of weird. Just gonna do 20 meters. Okay, Chuck, we'll see you later. Thanks. Yeah, those are not easy competitions, especially the red deer one. It's not easy to get to win these, especially this one, because it's kind of a double difficulty you got to get. It's hard to find a, let's say, a 270 or higher, even a 260, a high 260s, and it has to be a hard shot. So it's not an easy comp to win, for sure. We'll see. We'll see what happens. There's a fox there on the way. It's a brown bear, 21 to 25. It's definitely not 25. Well, probably not. Oh, he's a pretty good size. Pretty big. $19 to $23. Nope. Too far to call. Certainly could shoot that one with the rifle. No problem. I forgot what the brown bear comp is. What is it? King of My Hill. Okay, I got to shoot him from the tree stand. That's right. Or a tower, whatever. Well, hello there. Where'd you come from? This is going to be less than 20 meters. $16 meters. Perfect shot. Oh, there's another one. I did not see him. It won't let you hit. It won't let you switch weapons in mid while it's loading. I think you have to turn that load thing off for that to work. Oh, he's stuck. Oh, it's just a small one. Yeah, I don't have it. I don't have the right weapon anyway. Can't shoot him. It'd be interesting to try it from try this. It would be a long shot, but so there's 80. Too low. I saw where it landed. It was way too low. Let's see if I can get it close. Just for fun. Oh, he's moving out. Darn. Too low. Wow. Yeah, this gun is... You gotta really aim high on this one. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm gonna go take a break. It's break time. Breaky time. All right. Be back. Yep, I'm alive. I'm here. Arrow, how you doing? Is there any guide about doing North versus South Arctic Fox mission? South part and where to stand seems to elude me. No fox there. Um, Arctic fox. Well, to me, it's about where their spawn areas are. That's usually what I start with. Um, so I would say your Hunter Wiki is your best friend there because it tells you where they spawn. But I can tell you, I can show you where there's hot spots, places where I go to find them. Watching your guide for Fox Pack of first three missions. Oh, that's an old, yeah, that's an old video, right? Anyway, oh look, just a second. Ooh, hello there. Hmm, just shows up out of nowhere. 34 meters. I don't know about shooting with this thing, but what a shot. Oh, baby. Downed him immediately. Nice. All right. That takes care of that. Um, Arctic fox. Well, if you go to um, the reserve, White Arm Reserve, White Arm Ridge, you can, if you scroll down here, you can see where they spawn. Yeah, you're right. So there's one there, there's one there, there's one there. They're all over the place. That's their spawning areas. All the orange icons there. There's none down here. Where I go, trying to main Himmel map since reminds me of Northern Ranges. Um, so this is what I start with. I start with this, and then but actually, actual experience of going there. It's not 100% accurate, but it's close. But you can see where I put my uh, tents. And I would say the best areas that I've seen Arctic fox are um, let's see, this area here is pretty good. You see them there, right there. Also up here, the red flags are actually spawn areas. That's mostly for polar bears, but there's definitely fox up here. It's way up there. If you don't have a tent, yeah, it's quite a trek. But also this side here, if you go up this coast, you'll find fox up here, up here. They're all over the place, actually. You can just follow this coast and you'll find them. And then of course, you can also find some on this side too. If you walk up here, not as many, but there are some there. So those are the places that I will go. Is this area, this coast, and this coast. Those two areas, those three areas. You must kill one north, east of Hot Springs. Okay, where's Hot Springs? Okay, north of here. Wait, northeast. Let me look at the comp, or the mission, I mean. What's the name of it? The mission? North versus south. Okay, I got you. All right. So, okay, so there's two parts to it. East of Kosatka Harbor and northeast of Tatanka Hot Springs. Oh yeah, so it comes up with a message, I'm assuming. Northeast. Okay, so the harbor is up here. Right there, right? Yeah. You got Kasaka done. Okay. So the Springs is the one you're talking about. I think you're gonna have to go up here. You're not gonna find any over here. They're gonna be up in on this coast. So I would just northeast. Oh no, north. As long as it's north, you're good. Yeah. They're just saying north of that. It doesn't have to be. It could be anywhere north of there. So I would say the best place, the closest place, would be up here by Sedna's Bay, up here, or over here. I would say this area here is probably a good spot to go to. Yep, you'll definitely see some up here, for sure. And as I mentioned, you can see. Whoops, you can see. There's a spawn area there, and there's one there. So this if you just stay on this coast here or somewhere near the coast and walk up, you'll find some. I remember doing it. Yes, they're there. So there you go. I don't know where you have tents. Yeah, I don't think you can go. It doesn't say you can't, right? It says Tatanka Hot Springs is the point of interest north of Afterland Lodge. Wait a minute. North? Oh, they're just telling you where the hot springs is. It's north of the lodge. Yeah, as long as you're north of this, you're fine. And that's what I'm saying. This is the closest area where you're going to find them. No. It's just saying Tatanka Hot Springs is the point of interest. It's north of Afterland Lodge. It's just telling you where the hot springs is. I think that's what it's saying. Harvest an Arctic fox northeast. Now it says northeast. Actually, it does say northeast. Yeah, right here. Northeast. Well, that's where I mentioned is go east, northeast on the coast, and just keep walking. You'll find them. It doesn't say how far northeast. It doesn't say how far north. It just says northeast. So, yeah. All right. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Hang on. I got to go get my food. I'll be right back. All right, thanks. Good luck, and may the force be with you. God, I hate rain. You're the boss. Hunting animals on this map is never easy. Red fox isn't so hard, but I mean, I guess even to get a 30 score fox on this map is kind of hard. But I've never had it easy on this, doing comps on this map. Came back from PC, was all time on phone. Oh. So we got a bear and a fox. No red deer here. It must not be the right time here. 12:30. Yeah, usually midday is just not. It's not usually good. You're on timber. Might be quiet from time to time. Back missions making cash for longbow. Okay. I like timber gold trails, although the game is just doesn't run very well on that map. I should say it doesn't run as good because it's pretty demanding, that map. Ask if you're timber. I'm not sure what you're saying. I'm sorry. I don't understand. Well, that was a double lung heart shot. 14 points. Didn't really help. And we got a brown bear up here. There he is. $20. Yeah, that's not gonna cut it. 34th place. Oh my goodness, that's pretty bad. What are you gonna do? All right, I gotta eat my food here. Yeah, I might have to restart because this is probably not a good time. Yeah, you can see there's nothing here. All right, let's restart. Let me grab the tail spinner. Oh, crap. Ah, it's not that good. Low score, female. Not a big deal. All right. Red or reindeer. Reindeer are not easy to hunt. They're not. Yeah, they're kind of unpredictable. There are certain places you can go and have a better chance of finding them. There's certain areas, but they pretty much roam everywhere. Are you talking about north? Yeah, north, Tower 3 area is pretty good. Way up north. Even like the northernmost part of the road. Camo would have helped me. Right. Mm-hmm. Exactly. They are. The thing about reindeer is they're always moving. More than like feeding, grazing. They're usually on the move, trotting a lot. And if you got the collar for the male, usually it doesn't take long for them to show up. And then if you're not in a tree stand, they're going to be right on you. So they're pretty interesting animals. And unlike a lot of other deer species. No. Yep. Yep. They're hard. And if you're tracking, kind of hard to catch up with them sometimes. And if you start walking or running and you don't, they could get spooked. They don't have great eyesight, but so that's one thing to your advantage. They don't spot you as easy, but they do come up on you quick. Should I focus Hemendall collars or get camo and stands? I think collars are more important. I think I started out getting collars for the animals I wanted to hunt, like deer and so forth. Especially if you're doing missions or if you're doing cups, you really need collars. So I would put collars at the top of my list. Yeah. Let's see. How are we doing on equipment here? I think we're okay for now. I think we're good. Gonna go to the same spot again? There we go. I'm gonna put down that sail spinner. Just earn money by dailies. Yeah, it just depends on how far, how much time you want to spend. Um, it's kind of tough at first because there's so many things that you need, you know. Um, yeah, do dailies, that helps. I mean, I do a lot of missions. I like doing missions, to earn game money. Um, and yeah, you gotta kind of prioritize the things you need, you know, things that are more important, like callers. Yeah, you'll need probably a tree stand or a tent eventually. That is a small red deer. I'm on Val-des-Bois doing competitions. There's another male. It's a small one though. Yeah, that's too small. It's not going to make any difference in the competition. Dailies will help are so limited. What do you do with starter, fleet, and a few smell sprays? That's what I'm saying. There's so many different things you can do. It just depends on how much time you want to spend. You know, if you don't have a lot of time, it's gonna be difficult to grind. Um, this game does take time, especially when you start. It's not easy, but yeah, you're gonna need a deer caller. That's for sure. You don't necessarily need urine sprays. I wouldn't say that's a priority, but the callers are more important. I mean, regular callers. Yeah, you need a bow, unless you don't want to do bow hunting. But I do. The snake bite's a good bow. Quietest bow or furthest shooting scout. You shoot once and got travel fast to where animals aren't scared. Hmm. I like using bows because one of the best things about it is you don't spook animals necessarily. Yeah, once you shoot a gun, animals just take off, and then you got to either, uh, you know, wait like several minutes before they're not spooked, and then some of them won't even come back. They're too far. So it just depends. It depends on what you're doing. It depends on what animal you're shooting at, whether it's a nice one or not. I plan to simply hunt, harvest, and most points for more payout. Yeah, the dailies, if you do them every day, it does make a difference. It's not a huge amount, but it adds up. You know, it's just part of. I did it for quite a long time, years, pretty much. But I don't need to do it anymore. Well, actually, that's not true. I want to finish the hard missions, achievement, or whatever. I don't get anything for it, I don't think. Maybe a little bit of XP, but um, yeah. So like, what the heck is it? Achievements, daily missions. So I have finished everything here except the hard missions, and I have 3 left. You can see 22 out of 25. 3 more hard missions, and I've achieved everything, including all the rewards for the daily missions, uh, the trophies, the weapons, whatever. All that stuff I've already gotten it, all of it. So I have plenty of GM. I don't need to do those daily missions every day. I don't really do them. I haven't done them in probably 2 months because I don't need to. Yeah, I mean, that's where I put my tents. I usually put my tents in hot spots. Um, oh, wow, look at what's this? Yeah, 145 to 170. Clearly, this one's better. I'm not gonna be able to jump down though. Yeah, I never really focused on, um, really on a map. Like, I didn't really have a plan. What is this deer doing? But what I realized is that if you're going to be spending a lot of time on a map like Timber Gold, you might as well get it set up more efficiently, especially for like um, traveling using a lot of camping supplies. Nope. There's that angle again. That's a long shot. Um, and spread out. You know, you find your good spots, and you kind of spread it out as even as you can. That way, you're using less camping supplies. Camping supplies is what you're going to be spending, you know, on a regular basis, quite a bit. Yeah, that's true. Yep, I do that. All bush rangers run. Yeah, because if you don't like spread out your tents, you're going to end up using 3 camping supplies on one travel or 4, and that's just not very efficient. So, especially you're doing that on a regular basis. Also, make sure you keep pay attention to the times, game time on the 100 meg. That can actually help you. Um, let's say you go to a spot and you say, "Man, there's a lot of animals here. Jeez, look at the time." And then the next time you go there, go at that time or around that time. And if it's the same thing again, then that's when you want to go there. Or if you go to a place and just like nothing, then yeah, keep track of the time. It's kind of like it's similar to like feeding time or need zones, kind of a need zones thing. Even though there is no visually need zones or anything like that in this game, but there is a time thing. I just don't know it exactly. Yeah, they don't really have that in this game as far as to your advantage or anything. How do I see the range of one supply cost? You don't see it. You just have to like, you know, I think it's like, um, for example, I have a tent up here on this mountain for ibex. And if I start here at this lodge and then I want to travel to that, it's 2 camping supplies. But if I just walk up to here, it's only 1. So I would say, I don't know the exact meters, but you could figure it out. There's a way to figure it out. I just don't know if that's even in the Hunter Wiki. It might say something about it. I just don't remember the exact distances. There is a distance. Who cares? Mentioned need zones. He still holds first place. Yeah, he knows a lot about this game. Oh yeah, and he's pretty intelligent. Um, yeah, not like Way the Hunter, which do have more need zone stuff in the game. This game does not. It doesn't tell you anything about that. Yeah, if you look up camping supplies in the Hunter Wiki, um, it probably says something about it here. Though I don't see anything about as far as um, what's the distance for one camping supply as opposed to two or more. It doesn't say. I don't see it. Nope. You could figure it out. You just have to do a little experiment with that. Well, there is a lot of things in this game are relative to real hunting. I'm not a real hunter, but I know that a lot of stuff is, but some stuff is not. It's a little more, not as much realistic, but pretty close than most games. And that's kind of the idea, right? Because a lot of people that created this game actually are real hunters over the years, you know. I think it's like I would say it's probably like 200 meters, something like that. So if it's 200 meters away, it'll be one camping supplies. If it's 300, it's two. But I don't know off the top of my head. I'd have to try it. So like if I wanted to go here, I don't think I can travel yet. I have to wait 13 minutes. So that's 600. That's going to be two probably. So anywhere from 0 to a certain distance is one. That's what you want to know is what goes from 1 to 2. Because yeah, you're going to use a lot. I use a lot of camping supplies. A lot of camping supplies. I think that's the thing that I spend the most of. They're not like super expensive, but it adds up pretty quick. I mean, I could buy like, I don't know, 40, 50 camping supplies and it won't even last me a week. They're gone quickly. Need another pair of eyes there? What do you mean? No, I'm good. Something's walking in here. This time there's not much. The last time I went, there was probably like what, probably like 10 male red deer here. Yeah, there was quite a bit. Now there's nothing this time. Same time. No fox. Ah, so that's what it is. 195 to 220. I just can't find anything like maybe 250 plus. Cannot find anything. You know, I don't like that angle. Best position is right under the tree stand. You got to be really precise. And I don't like this angle. I'd rather just shoot if he's just straight like this. It's a lot easier. This angle is weird. And I probably won't get the hard shot. I would actually rather be on the ground. Come on, dude. Move. Okay. Better. Better. There's something else here. Oh, it's just a female. It might be a hard shot. Maybe. Notice I didn't spook that other red deer there. There we go. Ah. Ah. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Oh, jeez. That's not good. Yeah, since I capped this game at 60 frames, I hardly have any issues. And that proves that this game cannot handle is not very good at handling anything over that. I'm not saying you can't do it. You can, but it's it can be very unstable. And I capped it at 60 frames. I'm playing in 2K, 60 frames. And it's been months now, at least a couple months maybe. And I haven't had the game crash or I haven't had any lag problems. Nothing like out of control or anything. It runs much better. Yep. Okay. Hard shot? Yes. I still can't get past 200. That's a good shot. Didn't even hit the spine. It must have went in between there. 7th place. I was in 6th place. It's going to take, to get in the top 3, it's going to take a nice red deer. But, you know, you get 10 attempts. If you spend enough time, you probably get something good, right? Let's look at the competitions. Clapping sound? It's just my mixer. I can play different sounds, you know.
You suck. You suck.
Yeah, that's my soundboard or mixer. Yeah, we're not doing that good, but we're doing the best in the red deer one. This comp, there's only 7 entries, but look how many people have actually joined. Wait a minute. $84 people. That means 84 people have clicked join right here, but only 7 people have actually participated. Of course, this comp just started today or late last night, but there's going to be more people doing this one. It's red deer are pretty popular. Anyway. Yeah, you have to have a nice red deer to win this competition. Can that soundboard be used as callers? Callers. I'm not following you. In the game? What do you mean? Another one. Let's try something different here. Oh, crap. This one's going to get spooked. I wanted to shoot him from the ground. Are you going to stop? That's got to be a hard shot right there. You see how low I aimed? Yeah, their heart is like right just above their chest. They're just not that far from their chest. Bleats? No, that the mixer has nothing to do with this game. If you're talking about just having sounds of callers, I can do pretty much anything you can record, I can use, but not in the game, of course. It's got to be a hard shot. Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yeah, it's only 131. I do like the 10-point crossbow, especially for close-up shots like that. It's pretty good, very effective. And you don't have to. It's already the bow is already the arrow is already set. You don't have to pull back once it's set. You just aim and shoot. It's quick. That's what I like about it too. And it has a 10, the first dot is 10 meters. I don't think there's any weapons that have that. They're mostly 20. on the top green point there. That's 10 points. That's 10 meters. Alrighty. I'm getting a lot of deer. I'm getting hard shots. I'm just not getting anything good. And that's the problem. Oh, I was going to show the leaderboard for the red deer comp. Heart of the Beast. .246. These are not high scores. They are not. That's me there. I didn't even break 200 yet. So you get 260 or better. That's going to put you up there. Doesn't mean you're going to win, but 260 plus it's not bad. I mean, it only takes one, right? Well, it's a male roe deer. I'm not hunting them, but yeah, that's a small one. Very small. I still can't believe the personal best thing works. After all these years, it actually started working. Unbelievable. Yep, it's still working. Look at it came up immediately. Unbelievable. As far speaking of red deer, my best score red deer, I think it's still the one I got from Heart of the Beast. Maybe not. Was it 276? Is that what I got in that video? Look at this. 2016. I got a 276. Oh my God. Wow. Was that 8 years? 8 years ago, I got that. And it's still my highest all time for red deer. Don't believe it. Wish the awards are like doubled than the current amount on competitions. Yeah, it's pretty cheap. But more importantly, the ones that take more work, like all the turkeys you can harvest, those take more work and more time, and they still pay the same. They shouldn't do that. I would say the harder the competition is, the more time they should pay you more. But they're not going to do that because then people won't buy stuff, right? That's the idea. You keep it low, but you don't want it high enough so people are just going to keep doing competitions and they're not going to buy anything with real money. I get it. Yep. That's the way it is. That's the way it goes. Yep. Turkeys and flying birds are most valuable for GM farms. Yeah, they're easier to hunt. Turkeys actually pay pretty good. And turkeys are not hard to kill. Pretty easy. A lot of people farm ducks, birds. Yes. They just go out and just shoot a bunch of them just to get GM. Oh, yeah. A lot of people do that. Because you could just stay in one place. If you're set up correctly, they'll just come to you. And you got a shotgun, you can just Shoot away. Fish in a barrel. Well, I mean, turkeys are not, I mean, they're not as plentiful as, say, geese or ducks. I would not say it's easier. I would say ducks and geese are easier. Turkeys, I would put them down a little bit further, but they do, you know, you can, you lure in a bunch of turkeys. Yeah, you can blast them away. It's not that hard to shoot them. It's just finding enough of them. It depends. The score is based on their score. The GM is based on their CSS. I think it's more than that. You can look it up on Hunter Wiki. It tells you everything about. You just search for CSS, and then you can sort. Scroll down. You can sort by maximum CSS, and that is actual your GM value. Obviously, felines pay the most. Coyote, there's turkey. So turkey can be up to 140 GM. But you're talking about a turkey that's like near 70 score, high 60, 70. But you're not going to find a lot of. But even if each one was 100, I'm sorry, that's, yeah, 140. Let's say you got 10 of them for 100. That's 1,000 GM, right? That's a lot. Yeah, you can spend, if you wanted to spend a couple hours on turkeys, you could probably make several thousand GM. You could, potentially. If they're females, I don't think do you get anything for females? I don't think you do. It'd have to be males. Then you got bears, fox. I mean, even deer pay pretty good. If you get a nice one, get nice ones. Male deer. Surprisingly enough, a goose is only 80 right there. A magpie goose. And ducks are actually the lowest value in the game. So I'm kind of surprised people actually go. Maybe it's just because they're easy to shoot. You can get more. Yeah, they're the lowest. They don't even pay that good. I would much rather go for turkeys. Yes, for sure. If I was doing it, I would do turkeys. Yeah, most of the female animals are not worth anything. There's exceptions though. Most females don't pay, if they don't have any score, it means you're not going to get any GM for them. Which I think they actually should do is not base it on CSS, just give a default amount. Maybe like, I don't know, 20 GM, something, then nothing. 20 GM is not enough that it's going to cause, people to just, oh, I don't think that would be an issue. Oh, you're going to do the stop and go thing? It's got to be a hard shot. I don't even see the arrow. Yep, that's a hard shot. It's not going to score much. 164. You can see it hit the spine and then the lung, left lung, and then heart. Not too hard. But if you don't do it right, you can certainly miss the heart. You got to be pretty precise Look how small that male is. 120 to 150. I'm seeing a lot of these today. Yeah, look how small he is. It's just young, a young male. Having troubles to down them once I miss a heart a lot of times. Well, you don't need to go for the heart unless, do you? I would go for the lungs. Hmm. I made your aiming too low. Yeah. I never shoot for a heart shot. I never do heart shots. Never. I'm pretty much never. Always go for the lungs. The only problem with that is, I mean, if you shoot from the side, most of the time you could probably get both lungs, and then it's and then it just drops. But if you're shooting from the front or a weird angle, chances are you're going to hit one lung, and then you got to go find it. So my preference is a side shot profile. This is different though, because I'm doing a comp that's a hard shot, so that's not the same thing necessarily. I've actually shot a wild boar, and it was a double lung shot, and he took off, but he didn't get far. Now that's unusual. It could have been a glitch or something, but don't think I've seen that before. Yeah, so it ran about maybe 50 meters or less, 30 to 50 meters, then it dropped. But when I checked it out, it said left lung, right lung. Yeah, that's pretty rare. Alrighty. Funny, I haven't seen one red fox here. Which shots decrease the worth of game? Decrease. I'm not really sure what you mean. Which shots decrease? Oh, that doesn't have anything to do with that. Where you hit the animal has nothing to do with the value of the score or trophy. It has nothing to do with it. Absolutely nothing. I mean, as far as scoring goes. I used to actually think that when I first started playing this. I thought, oh, I hit it I got a body shot. It's not going to be worth anything. It has nothing to do with it. Yeah, you want to use Hunter Wiki. It has so much information in there. Yeah. That's your go-to information. It's a must-have for this game. No, it has nothing to do with that. Now, I think Way of the Hunter, I believe, does. Yeah, I think it does. To some extent, but that's a different game. Yeah, it doesn't. It's not like that in this game. Nope. Hey, Sonic. Yeah, I want to get a sound to that. Sega. Hopefully Sony doesn't. Sony doesn't own that. I don't think that would get some kind of weird copyright thing. Hey, he's using our logo audio. Fire that person. It's the only thing I don't like about this map. It rains a lot. I hate it. I don't like rain. All right, I think it's... Oh, look what we got here. The first fox shows up. And it's nothing that good. Wait, where's the... Oh. It's going to stop. Wait for it. Now. 21 meters. Oh, there's another one. That's even smaller. What? No way. There you go. He didn't get far, did he? I was going to say. Yeah, the other one was even smaller. Oh, so, yeah, so if you go to this weapon, it rewinds it or reloads it, but it doesn't put the arrow in. You notice that? There's no arrow in there. You notice he takes the arrow out when you're done with it. You see that? So there's no arrow. If you right click, puts the arrow in, then it aims. And then if you back out, he takes the arrow off. You see that? Kind of weird. It's funny, speaking of red fox, if you didn't see it was it last week? I was doing... I was on, damn, I forgot now. Was it this map? That's another thing I like about personal best is you can go and you can look at your score sheet, your scorecard. So this is personal best all time. You can right click on the number, the score. Well, not right click on, but you just click on it. And you can go to the score sheet of that animal that you harvested. Oh yeah, so this was on Val-des-Bois on February 20th. That was a week ago. And I was doing, I think I was doing missions or competitions, one or the other. It was probably missions. And I come across this red fox, and it ended up being a 33.6, and that broke my all-time record, which was 33.4, barely. And I wasn't even hunting them. Isn't that crazy? It's just, he just come across in front of me and I shot him. Yeah, that's all-time record right there. And that one is in my lodge. You just never know with this game, you know? I mean, sometimes you don't even have to work at it. It just happens. Just something shows up, you know? Just got lucky. There is a harvest value. Oh no, wait. Is it harvest value? Wait a second. But I don't think it has anything to do with the score. I know there's missions. There are missions and there's competitions that that is a criteria in those, is that it has to be 100% harvest. But that has nothing to do with the score, though. I don't even know why why is it even in there? Yeah, if you look at this Red Fox score sheet, it has it's trophy integrity. I don't really know what that means because it doesn't affect the trophy, does it? I don't think it does. It certainly doesn't affect the score. So, not really sure what that means actually. If anybody knows, let me know. Where did I actually get this anyway? Ah, so we're like right. It's actually, yeah, we're like right. We're right here in this 33. Oh, I know where this is. This is just down below this mountain. Yeah, I know where that is. Now I remember because I was actually here and I started walking down this way and I saw him. That's right. Yeah, if you look up what was it called? Trophy integrity? No. Yeah, trophy integrity. What is that actually? What is it? I mean, what is it? How does it pertain to the game? I have no idea. Harvest value. Harvest value. It's not even on the score sheet. Harvest value is a mere scoring number and not a monetary value. It's a way to score harvested animals based on how the animal was harvested rather than how it looks. The aim of harvest value is to reward practices that lead to less animal suffering and then prevent unnecessary trophy damage. That is achieved by balancing two values against each other. Wound time. Yeah, but well, how does it? But what is it? I understand this, and they do have. There are competitions with wound time and trophy integrity. I'm pretty sure, but it doesn't really have any other than a competition or a mission. I don't think it has any effect on how much GM you get, what it looks like. I think if you taxidermy it, I don't think it makes any difference. Oh, here, this is what I was looking for. The second variable is to make up harvest value in is trophy integrity. Simulates how much damage the animal is. The real life counterparts are things like meat, pelts, antler damage, which lowers in the monetary value. That's right. That's what who was saying that? Was that you, Arrow? You were saying that, I think. Maybe it was somebody else. Maybe it was you saying that in real life. There is a thing like that, but it doesn't have anything to do with this game. So I'm not really sure why they even have it in the game. The less damage the target takes, the higher the integrity value. Ranges from 0 to 100%. Yeah, but if a competition or mission doesn't have any criteria for that, it means nothing, really. Just for regular hunting, it means it doesn't make any difference. I think that's where I got confused I think when I first started playing this, I saw that and I didn't understand. So I guess it's easy to misunderstand that. Mm-hmm. But there's definitely competitions that have it. Definitely. Which makes it more, it makes it more difficult in this game. What was the one that Summer Fiesta one? There was a couple. The last Summer Fiesta, I think it was the last one, was super difficult. There was three. There was over 45 missions, and you had them split up into three categories: easy, like medium, and hard. And some of those were like, what was one of them was harvest a um, what is the what's the feline on Hemendal? Lynx. Harvest the lynx with a, I think it was a I think it was a traditional bow, and it had to be 100% harvest, something like that. Actually, it was, I think it was, there was something else. Was it either a lung shot or something like that? And it had to be 100% harvest. Oh man, that was rough. I don't really remember what it was. Something like that. I think we're going to move on here. It's kind of slowed down here. Oh. Looky what we got here. Oh, it's that same female that was here before. That's his last bark. We got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Wasn't that hard? All right. Well, are we there yet? This time I think I want to try over here. So yeah, so you can see now this, I'm here. If I want to go here, it's only one camping supply, and that is about, it's actually pretty far. It's 700 meters, over 700 meters. Now, if I chose, what about this one? It's still one. So this is 800. Maybe it's a kilometer for every camping supply. Of course, the lodges don't cost anything. Oh, no, wait. Does it? It does not. Now, if I want to go up here, it's going to be at least 2, right? 3. Wow. But this one is 2.3 kilometers. So that must mean that each camping supply is one 1.5. Actually, it's more than that. It's actually almost 2.5 kilometers. So it's probably something like 1.5 kilometers is one camping supply, but I don't know that exact. The only way you're gonna be able to know is you'd have to get on foot and just walk and then check it, keep checking it, and then when you notice the camping supply amount changes, then you know how far it is. This should be 1. Yep. All right, let's go get this. Let's go get this tail spinner and move on. Somewhere there's a dead red deer. Dead red dead. Double lung shot, 12. So that was a right lung shot, and that fox took off. Didn't get far, but um, one lung shot, and he got about 40 meters away, and then he just dropped. Yep. All right, let's hit it. Trying to decide where I want to go. I'm going to try here this time. Let's see what we find here. That's a male roe deer. Just wanted to see what his score range estimate is. Dang it, I can't see it. Too late. Oh well. Oh, I forgot to put the tail spinner down. No tree stand this time. We can also, we don't have to go to Val-des-Bois. I mean, I'm not going to hunt red deer anywhere else, but there's a lot of red deer, red fox on Bushrangers Run. A lot easier to spot. So that's a, if we really wanted to win a trophy, that might be a good idea. I don't know if I'm gonna though. I like Bushrangers Run. I don't know about you guys, but I actually think it's nice. It's one of my favorites, actually. Yeah, so see how you can spot animals in this game with your eyes. I mean, you can ID them. But I think you have to be... There, I'm IDing them right now. With no binoculars, no glass. Yep. Which is... almost 20 meters. It's kind of interesting, though, if I just look straight at them, I can't spot them, but as soon as I aim down, for some reason, I can see it. I can spot it. It's kind of weird. Very interesting. I think that's a male, but it's a small one. Very small. Oh boy. That's pretty bad. Here comes the rain. Who's playing the drums? Wow, that's a lot of red deer. Unfortunately, they're all females. Oh, hello there. Not bad. 22 to 26. Not too shabby. Oh, I knew it. As soon as I knew it. Damn it. Where'd that fox go? Oh, there he is. 26. I doubt that's a 26, but even with that, it wouldn't be in the top 3. That's the problem about being in towers. Listen, footsteps just got a trail for a fox. Hmm. That's okay. I don't think so. I don't think so. We got a break coming up here soon. Where's this male red deer? I think I'm gonna get out of this thing. That's one thing I don't like is, so like if you go in, let's say, this also happens when you travel. If you're crouched and you travel, you end up you're standing up when you get to your destination. Now, if you crouch in a tower and you get out of the tower, you'll be standing up again. I don't like that. But that's the way it is. And that's the way it is. Oh, there he is. Yeah, that one's not big either. See, I just can't get anything over 200. That's pretty, it's not very good. Not at all. It's been what, almost 4 hours, and I still haven't got a 200 plus. You see me? How? No way. Come on. No way. Yeah, he doesn't see me now. I was gonna say. Oh crap, there's two of them. I got one. I was surprised to see two of them in the same. Bjorga Born, how you doing? Welcome. Thanks for the follow. I was surprised to see two of them together. Not expecting that. That's a hard shot. Yes. Got him. Double lung hard shot. Just, unfortunately, I just can't get any good scoring red deer. I just can't. Just not lucky so far. I would love to get just like at least 260. Wow, at this point, 200. But, I mean, as far as getting in the top three, by the time this competition's over, you're talking 270s. Most of the time, you always get those couple people that just get an insane score. So, pretty much can expect that by the time in a couple days. I'm going to need more crossbow arrows. Yep. Gone through a lot of them. Is this the one that ran away? I think so. Maybe not. That could be a different one. No, I have a rifle. I have a 300 rifle and a 10 millimeter semi-automatic pistol, but for this comp, the Heart of the Beast hard shot, actually the crossbow works very well. Very accurate, very easy to use. I actually like using it for this, especially for this comp. I mean, yeah, you could shoot, if you want to shoot a 300 from here for a hard shot, you could. You'd probably do it. But I'd rather not have a bunch of red deer being spooked and run away and then there's nothing. Then you're going to have to go somewhere else or you're going to have to wait. So it's kind of like, I'd rather be a little more stealthy if I can. Now, if that deer was a 260 to 280, I would certainly shoot it with a 300 if I had a good angle in a tower. That's not a good angle, but you know what I mean. Certainly. Or the pistol at closer, you know, like down here or something. If I had a good angle on it. Yeah. I like the 10-point crossbow. I even shot a bear today. One shot downed him. I don't know. I think it was a double lung shot, I think. But you would think, well, it's going to be pretty hard to kill a bear with this. Yeah, you got to be pretty accurate. That's the problem. I think it was, I wonder if it was a hard shot. It wasn't, it was about 20 meters. No, actually, yeah, it was about 20 meters. It was the first hunt. Where'd that deer go? Okay. Now we got two. So the bear was a, wow. It was a lung shot. I had, well, I mean, you can see it yourself here. That was with the 10-point. One shot at 34 meters. I don't remember that he was facing me, so I'm not really sure. I think it was kind of on like a 45-degree angle, but it was a good shot. Yeah. Got kind of lucky, actually. I don't know where that red deer went. With that one, okay, there's two now. I've used it a lot. Three. Oh my God. There's three of them. He's going to run away. Yep. It's too late. That's the problem with, and none of them are big. Oh, that one looked pretty good. Let's go take a look at that one. I use it a lot. I've used it over time. I use it for gray wolves. I mean, if you could shoot a gray wolf in the heart, you could certainly shoot a red deer in the heart. It's much bigger. Probably like 3 times as big. Oh, I probably should have grabbed the tail spinner. Yeah, there was one there that looked much better. I saw his antlers. We'll go check them out. Did you? Nice. Wow. That's accurate, especially for that size of an animal. Yeah, try the werewolf competition. But I did hear walking. It's a female. Harvest a gray wolf with a hard shot. But try doing that on the ground. They got a pretty small heart. And you really can't get close to a gray wolf on the ground. Unless, you know, you're laid prone on the ground, or road or something, and he's coming towards you, maybe. But even that, it's hard, still hard to get a hard shot while they're moving. You could use a e-caller, but let's see what kind of score estimate is on this red deer. I think that's him right there. 200 to 225. Now there's your 200. There's your 200 plus, but there he's spooked. I could take a shot with the 300. It's not the right angle. The correct angle. Well, if he turns profile, I'll take a shot at him. But I'm not going to shoot him at that angle. It's just going to be pretty hard to get a hard shot from there. I mean, I could do it, but I would prefer if he was facing to the right. Let's just see what he does. Turn this way. He's leaving. Turn right. There you go. More. Perfect. Now stop, please. Stop. Oh boy. That's a hard shot. I was worried that it was going to hit the tree. Is longbow the strongest bow? No. I wouldn't even use the longbow unless you have to. That's a traditional bow. No, that's ugh. Yeah, that's a hard shot. I can tell because it's low enough. There was definitely not just a lung shot. It would have to be a double lung shot or a double lung shot heart or just a heart shot. So I would say that's at least a heart shot. I'll tell you, I don't know why you're asking about longbow, but there's better bows. The snakebite is an excellent bow. How long you been playing this? My 10th anniversary was November? Last November. So over 10 years now. Yeah. And I don't mean, that's when I first started playing, and I got over 10,000 hours. So it's not like I started in whatever year and then I stopped playing it and didn't play it that much. I played a lot of hours in this game, a lot. But like I said, over 10,000. No, 9,000? It doesn't show on here anymore. Yeah, 9,236 hours right there. Yep. Are there other people? I see only my chat. Yeah, I stream on YouTube, not only YouTube, but Twitch and Kick right now, live. Oh yeah. Some people, yeah, so some people in the chat that you see are on other platforms. Yeah, there's Borg, he's in Twitch. Yep. Unfortunately, he's laying on the side I shot him. Can I flip him over? I can't. Ooh, yeah, baby.
We got
Ladies and gentlemen, we got
That's
him.
the best one today. 212. A left lung hard shot. Yeah, look at that. Very nice. 165 meters, and that'll get me 5th place. Better. We're getting there. We just need to find something like more closer to 260 or better. I mean, you get 10 attempts, you would think, well, I don't spawn mash, so I don't believe in doing that. 10 attempts, you should be able to get something good. But that's the thing is I don't spend.
Arrow Fritz is now following.
Arrow Fritz, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't spend, other than when I stream this game, I don't play it when I'm not streaming. There's a, once in a while, it depends if it's like a competition and at night or something, and I want to give another chance before the competition ends or something. But usually I don't, not anymore anyway. I'm not going to do 10 attempts in this competition. Most likely not. No, because I got other things I got to do. So. Is it? Really? Oh, I appreciate that. Sonic! My grandson loves Sonic. That's why I put him on my channel. I did that for him, mostly. Initially. Sega! That's what I want to put that in there. Just, kind of make it more. 9,200 hours is more than 1 year. That's right. Yep. Continuously, yeah. Can you imagine? But there was occasions that I didn't play. I took a couple. The first I played this game so much I got so burned out on it I couldn't play it. I wasn't even actually having fun because I was playing it every day for hours and hours and hours years ago, and especially like in the summertime. And I just said I just got up one day and I didn't have the urge to want to play it. That means, yeah, do something else. I stopped doing it for a couple months. And then after that, I stopped a couple more times, kind of similar. And then last year, I stopped for like 9 months. Yeah. I did the Halloween event. And then right after that, September, I stopped playing this game. And I came back and started it around, I'm going to say like, was it May last year? Something like that. Yeah. That was my longest time off playing this. Oh yeah, I'll hit 10,000. Oh yeah. Yep. So basically it's about 1,000 hours a year. Yeah. If you average it out, not quite, but. Well, can we travel here? 4 minutes. Well, I'm going to go take a break. It's break time. And then when I come back, we're going to head over to this area right here. I actually got, I've mentioned it before. I actually got a rare, and I mean rare, silver, what is it called? What's the rare box? Silver something. Silver tip. I got a silver tip fox here on this, by this tree stand one time. And that took almost 8 years to find one. Yeah. I don't even know when it started, when they first started, but yeah. And the funny thing is, I wasn't even trying. I was sitting in the tree stand, and yeah, I had a tail spinner, and I was doing I think it was a competition. And I looked down, and there he is walking, just roaming towards the tail spinner, and it was a silver tip, and I shot him. I couldn't believe it. Just random luck, I suppose. I know. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. Yo, yo, I'm back. How you doing? All right. Anything to show up? Raining again, of course. Reindeer, like a Well, I'll tell you, you want to talk about reindeer, and I've talked about this before. So I was doing the reindeer missions. I still haven't finished them. I kind of regret that I actually started it, but now it's kind of like it's something that I got to finish because it's so difficult, sort of that I just have to finish it. I hate them. Yeah, they're not for everybody. They're kind of cool animals, but they're very they're just kind of weird. I don't know. But the regular reindeer missions, there's this one here called The Reindeer Man Cometh. And you have to harvest a reindeer at Tower 1 with a 857, and then Tower 2, and then Tower 3. Tower 1, I still can't finish it. Tower 1 is in the southeast near the, yeah, and the funny thing is, if you missed it, I was doing it a couple weeks ago, and I actually lured one. I had to go out off the tower, and I lured one back. It took me like a half hour. I got all the way back to the tower, and I said, oh, he's coming in. Here he comes. And I didn't have the right weapon. I forgot. I really messed up. I was so mad. But one of these days, I'm going to finish it. Just to finish it, right? Because that mission is just beating my butt. All right, let's move on. So this one's two camping supplies, and it's 1.2 kilometers. That's why. Yep. I've done the mission before, and I remember it was it did I wasn't able to finish it quickly. So definitely want to finish that. A red deer. It's not a big one. Where's my tail spinner? Is that a brown bear? It is. 20 to 24. Nope. That's not going to be enough. There's a fox right there. Oh, 14 to 18. Oh, boy. That's not good. Bears of Law Reserve, which they're available, is hard to find. Yeah, I don't know what they're worth. You would think they should be worth more, right? I don't hunt them, pretty much. I don't do competitions. I know Glenn likes to hunt them. I don't know what it is. I just don't enjoy it. I mean, I don't mind doing it for an event or something like that, like the Christmas event's fun. But, or maybe do the missions. That's pretty much it. Yeah. And as I was saying is like, if you're doing a competition or something, if you're on the ground, it makes it pretty difficult because they'll just come running in, trotting in, and if you're not on the ball, they're just gonna like, just gonna get spooked and all run away. So it's not easy. A tree stand is actually a good idea, or I don't know about a tower, but it's kind of like, it's sort of like, not exactly, but it's sort of like a roe deer or any animal that comes trotting in right, if you call a male roe deer, he's going to come running right at you. Sort of like a red fox or something. You can't just be standing there, necessarily. Wow, I could barely hear that fox. Yep, barely. It's just a female. There's one over here somewhere. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I've been in that situation. I'm watching somebody streaming this game and I'm playing it. It's a pretty rare thing, but it's like, wait a minute, was that my game or was it the guy streaming? Yeah, that can be a little confusing. It's kind of been slow. I haven't got anything good for red deer. I got a 200 finally, 200 something, low 200. I haven't really got anything good. I'm doing I'm doing three comps. Let me refresh this. I'm doing the red deer, heart of the beast, red lightning, red fox, and brown bear, king of my hill. Fifth place on the heart of the beast with a 200 something, 212. Yeah, not very good. And I think I've harvested like probably a dozen of them and still nothing good. It happens. A really nice red deer is hard to come by. Sometimes you can get lucky, but it's not, for me, it's not very often. Not at all. I'd rather go, well, if a red fox, I'd rather go to bush rangers. I don't hunt red fox or red deer on Hirschfelden, and I usually don't hunt red fox on Hemmendal. So, yeah, way easier on bush rangers run. So it's been kind of slow, and I knew it was going to be like that. That's the way it usually is here. And you can see there's not much going on here. I should have been here like an hour ago. Would have been better probably. So the bear one, King of My Hill, So 3, 4 people, 5 people. Look at this. The top 5 scores are all 28. 28, 28, 28. I'm not even in. Where the heck am I? There's Laura. I'm in almost last place. Oh, God. With a 20. That's not good. So you're going to have to get at least 29, right? Yeah. And I think the top score is... Um, 29 right there. That's the highest you can get, I think. 29. That's going to be pretty hard to do. Yep. What the heck? Oh, no. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, there's nothing going on here. Place is dead. This is what it's usually like around this time. I came in the wrong time. Too late. Nothing but just a bear. That's a tough shot from the tree, from a tree stand. How far is that? 200 something? That's only 186. And he's down. Got him. He didn't get far. You can see the shot right there. It pretty much scared everything around here. I think I might go to maybe there. Can't see anything. think I shot too high. Oh, left lung. Yeah, it was a little bit too high. You can see right there. 23. 29th place. Oh my God, that's bad. All right. Let's go. We're going to go up this mountain and jump down, and then we can travel again. Want to see me go underwater? Where the heck is it? Oh, it's right here. This spot right here, you can go under the water. Watch. No, I guess not. Huh. That's weird. Used to be able to... Oh, no. Right there, I found it. I'm gonna die. Oh, no. Get me out of here. This is what I get for screwing around. Whew. You see that? That's kind of weird, isn't it? That's kind of trippy. Yeah, there's a little spot there where you go into the water. I think you can die, though. But I'm not sure. I'm not going to try it. Go to the light. Go to the light. There's nothing here. Nothing to see here, folks. I remember trying to get up on the highest mountain on Whiterime. And it took me so long to figure that one out. To put a tent up on that mountain. The one that's north of this hot springs. Oh my God. That was insane. I'll never take that tent out, I'll tell you that. Let's take a quick look here. Yeah, there's nothing here. All right. Time to die. Oh, right in the water. Go to the light. We're going to go here. Again. I ain't going to be anything here. Oh boy, we're out of, we're almost out of crossbow arrows again. Oh wait, no, actually, I think I have some. Nope, I'm out. That's not good. Well, Let's get some more. You can see high midday, just it's just not good. At least not down here. Place is dead. There's nothing. Yeah. They're all sleeping, probably. So tomorrow, I think I'm going to try out that new game, that plane crash game. I already got it ready to go. And then maybe check out Way the Hunter, see they got a new patch update. We'll just play it by ear. So somebody recommended that, what is that one called? Something Drive? Summer Drive? No. What was it called? I forgot the name. Yeah, my YouTube title is still wrong again. Look at this on Discord. The thumbnail is right, but the title is wrong. Yeah, and I don't know why it's doing that. It's supposed to say the same thing as this for Kick. Kick's working. That's really weird. That is incorrect. I know that they're having problems with, they've been having problems with Discord. Also, my news, Hunter Classic Official, I haven't got any updates since a week ago, the 20th. Nothing. The last one I had was December 29th. No, January 5th. It's not even working. Anyway. So this, yeah, there's another game that somebody suggested. What was it called? Pacific Drive. Yeah, Pacific Drive. I looked at it and it's like, I don't know if it's my kind of game. It's not bad. I don't, it just doesn't seem like something I would want to play. Kind of hard to say though. $27 for that game. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, there's nothing happening here. Place is dead. Let's see. All right, let's give it another shot one more time. This time we're going to start at 7 o'clock, a little earlier. And actually, you know what? Let's do something different here. Let's try 10 o'clock. And we'll start here and then we'll go here. Let's try that. A little bit different. Could have did 9 o'clock, but supposed to get a storm coming up here. Give me a second. Wind advisory. Winds up to 50 miles per hour. You got to be kidding me. Doesn't say snow. Wow. Yeah, it snowed a little bit here last night. Been kind of lucky we haven't really got. Hang on a second. Stupid dryer keeps beeping. It's like, you know, beep once. Don't keep beeping like every 15 seconds, for God's sakes. It drives me crazy. Yeah, I've been lucky not. We haven't really got a lot of snow yet, but it ain't over yet. Really? No kidding. Of course. Sometimes they're up here. Yep, perfect timing, exactly. I wonder what direction he's at. Probably down that way. He'll call back. I used to just walk down. You can actually walk right down. There's a spawn area about right here for red deer. That's probably where he came from. And yeah, you can walk down there. Sometimes you'll see fox down here, bears, red deer. But I usually don't do that anymore. Let's see where he's. I'll wait till he calls. I don't know. It's just, sometimes it's just, there's not much. I don't know. I mean, they're going down towards the river anyway. So they're going to come down. They'll be down there. He must be out of range. He's not calling back. Come on, buddy. Call back. I didn't have it. I didn't have my other headphones in my ear, so I can't see the direction. No, that's okay. Yeah, he's not calling back. You never know. It could be a nice red deer. I suppose I could just walk up over this hill, take a look. Nothing. Yeah, he must be out of range. I would think he would have been. If he heard my call, he would have called by now, but there's no call back. So he's either sleeping or he's out of range. Or there he is. Well, geez, buddy, took you long enough. It's him. He's not very big. Oh, boy. Night night. Took him a long time to get here, and then he calls when he's like right here. Talk about, you know, stealthy. Heart shot. Yep. There you go. It's just not a good score. 25 meters. All right. Let's head down by the river. A van down by the river. Starting to question if I really did hear one. Yep, you heard one. You certainly did. Come on, give me something good this time. Oh my God. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Unlucky. Go ahead and put this tail spinner down. I know, it's like I'm getting a bunch of small ones. I don't know why. It's supposed to be random. And yeah, you're going to get more mediocre or whatever. But you would think I would see at least one or two decent ones. Nope. 5 hours, over 5 hours now. And I still haven't seen anything even halfway decent. Maybe. This is a third attempt. What's the biggest one you got so far? You mean today? 200 and... Or do you mean all time? For today is about 220. That's it. Yeah, 220, which is not even in the ballpark of winning a competition. Not even close. There's lots of other places to go here to get red deer. If you really want to, you know, if you really want to go all out, you have to walk around and you got to go like in the woods. Because you'll see a lot more. Go up here. Or I don't usually go up this way. Go up here. Stop doing that. God dang it. Up here. You go in those places, you'll probably find some more red deer, as opposed to just going in the river, by the river. Yep. This is some heavy bush in there, so it's not something I do, but you might have a chance to win a competition. I'm not that into it, you know. First place 270, yeah, somebody will get a 270. Red deer are pretty popular in this game. And usually this competition or any red deer competition, there's usually a lot of people that play it. The river is, yeah, it's so much easier to hunt by the river. But if you look at, jeez, he didn't even stop. What the heck? It's okay. He wasn't that good. I just wanted to... I thought he was going to stop. Of course, he didn't see me, so that's the problem. I should have just stood up, and then he would have just stared at me. If you look at the last time this competition was going, you can see the kind of scores. Yeah, he didn't see me. That's why. Until it was, I mean, they're not even going to stop. They're just going to run away. Immediately get spooked. If you look at the Heart of the Beast comp, that's the one I'm doing. You go into history. February 18th, I can almost guarantee someone's got a 270. 278. Oh my God. 271. Only 2 people got a 270 plus. And then look at third place, 248. I don't believe it. That's pretty low. That's a pretty low score. Yeah. These aren't very good scores. I mean, these are, but that's it. Just 2 people. Okie dokie. And then if you go back to the one before that, there's probably more. If you go back to January 21st. Wait. Look at this. One person got 270. Oh my God. That's it? Wow. That's not good. I'll take a 260 then, right now. January 1st. Yeah, look at how low these... Oh my God, you got to be kidding. Wow, these are lower than I thought. They're not very good. I got 2 big ones on the fallow map. Did you? Wow, that's impressive because it's even more difficult over there. There's not as many, or it doesn't seem to be. At least good ones. There are a lot of red fox on this map, though. That's for sure. And they seem to be everywhere, pretty much. They go all over the place. One time I was here, I had 5 of them come in. I had a tail spinner. And actually, they just came under the tree stand. 5 fox. Just bunched up underneath the tree stand. Couldn't believe it. Just came from different directions. Last time I was on Val, I had 5 fox. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yep. How to train a fox. There's a fox right there, just standing there. $20 to $24. It's still not enough. We're talking 28 plus, 29, 30. Well, actually, I think, no, 34 is the top score. That one cannot hear my call. He's too far. I think, yeah, he's too far. Doesn't matter. He's not big enough. Yes, I do. I was just talking about that. So we're talking like 8 years plus. Never got one. And I'm right here at this tree stand, exact spot, doing whatever I was doing. I was doing competitions or whatever, and one of them was a red fox, and I had the tail spinner like this. And he come walking over. I look down here, I go, oh, it's a mix. And then looked at it, I thought, wait, that's not a mix, that's a silver tip. I couldn't believe it. Yeah. Just one. In over 8 years. Yep. But I wanted one, and I talked about it. I want to get one of those silver tips, and finally, one day I got it. What a deal. I was pretty pleased with that. Gonna have to get me one. Yep. Definitely. I mean, you can't really look for them. You just have to, since there's a lot of fox on this map, I would think eventually you're going to see one. It might take a while. It might not. I don't know. Either this on here or on Bush Rangers. Those are the ones that I usually go to. But it just happened to be this one. So he came from... He came from back here. Get out of the way. He came down. Oh my God, this thing. Really? Came from down here. Yep. And just walked right by me. I don't know why he came from over here. I don't even think that's a spawn area. That's a good question. Why there? Weird. I'm looking at the map to see what's up there. I know there's red deer up there and bear spawn areas. Oh, there is. Yeah. There's multiple ones. That's why. Yeah, so you have a fox spawn area. Wait. Why am I looking over here? It's here. You got one there. And you got yourself one right about there. And you also got one over here. Get out of the way. Get out of there. Get out. Get out of the way. You got yourself one right up here. Right there. So you got 3 fox spawn areas. This would explain why they come down here, and there you go. So you could even have whatever, a 10 up here and just hang out there, and you might see one. I don't know. Who knows? Somebody just followed on Kick. I'm sorry I missed it. Arrow, Fritz, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. It helps me out. What are we up to? 64? We need to get to 75 followers on Kick to get affiliate. We're getting close. It's been a long time. It's been like 6 months. So yeah, it's taken a while. Yeah, I have Kick. Oh yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube, Kick, Twitch right now. Yep. Some people don't like Kick, but I don't. I mean, I go on all 3 platforms to watch people stream. It looks, it's pretty similar to Twitch. I mean, as far as the looks, it's not as good as Twitch because it's pretty new, but it doesn't have a lot of bells and whistles. Rog, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. On Kick. Thank you. 65. We need 10 more. 10 more. And we're there. Yeah, it doesn't have a lot of stuff yet, but it's pretty, at least they don't have any ads on it right now. So well, you're not going to get any ads at this time. That's pretty cool. I did find an interesting thing though on Twitch that I know they've had this for a while, but it seems like they have it almost on every. So I mean, you can't sub to every. For all the people different streamers you watch on Twitch, you can't sub to everybody unless you're rich or something. But this money's no problem. But I watch a lot of people, and I don't sub to them necessarily, not because I don't want to, it's because I can't. And a lot of channels up in the top right corner, there's a picture in a picture. Have you noticed that? It's not new, but it seems like it's showing up more. Almost every channel I watch, it comes up when there's an ad. And oh, interesting. There is a spawn area up there, by the way, for red deer. And so what you can do is, if you can't sub to the person and you get an ad, you can actually the ad will come up on the screen, like what you're saying. The whole screen will be an ad. What I do is I mute the ad, just M or whatever way you mute a channel, and then you go up to where that picture-in-a-picture is, and there's a button, there's a icon there, and you click that, and that'll bring up the stream. It's not as good quality. You can resize it and everything on the screen. If you bring it down smaller, it actually looks a little better. You don't? You got turbo? Anyway, so then what you do is there's a mute and a volume control on that picture-in-a-picture, or you hit control up arrow and it unmutes it. Then when the ad is done on that channel, the picture-in-a-picture will disappear, and then it'll just bring up the streamer again. Then you unmute it. So you can at least watch or listen to the stream while the ad is going. So if you don't, you're right in the middle of something and you don't want to miss it. Or what happens to me is sometimes I'm chatting with the streamer, hey, how's it going? I got a question for you. Blah, 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 blah. And then you post the question in the chat, and then an ad comes up and you never hear the streamer. He's responding to your question. You don't even know what he's saying. Oh, it doesn't have, I don't think it's on mobile app. I haven't seen it. So you can at least do that, and you can hear what he's saying. It's pretty cool. I like it. And see, the thing with that is people will actually, the ad will still be, they'll just stay there. I think that may be the idea, is they don't want people leaving when the ad's going on. If you can't sub, the ad's still running, and you can actually still see it if you want. I installed Twitch almost a year ago, and I never get an ad. You got an ad blocker, or that could be why. I don't know. Maybe that's a good thing. Well, we really died down here. Except for the wood grouse. They seem to be everywhere. I'm just a professional viewer. There you go. Maybe they should start paying people to watch streams. Wouldn't that be something? What do you do for a living? I watch TV. I watch streams. Wow, that sounds pretty gravy. I'd be rich, yeah. I wish I had $1 for every, stream I watch or video I watch. I watch a lot of YouTube videos. I watch a lot of, I watch Twitch a lot. But YouTube can be very, I'm not talking about just for entertainment purposes, but you can get a lot of information in YouTube. And most of it's pretty good as far as, you know, uh, accurate. Some things aren't, but there's a ton of stuff. And people post everything on there. How do you get mustard out of your carpet? How do you, do this? How do you do that? There's a lot of tutorial stuff. Oh yeah, tons of stuff. I'm not saying everything is accurate, but a lot of stuff actually, I mean, being an IT person for most of my, career, sometimes I can't figure things out. So I either Google it, not necessarily on YouTube, but I Google and then try to do some research. And then sometimes I go on YouTube and somebody has it exactly what I'm looking for, and it actually works. They figured it out for me, or they helped me. So yeah, wish I got paid for doing that. It is. Most of the time. Sometimes it's like, what is this garbage? This is not. Some people are just posting stuff just to get, views. You know, clickbait or whatever you want to call it. Most of them are pretty good though. Some are better than others. Yeah. IT stuff, it can be, sometimes it can be pretty weird, trying to figure something out. For a long time, I was trying to figure out something to do with YouTube, and I couldn't figure it out. And I had workarounds. And then after I reinstalled Windows on my computer, clean install, the problem it went away. Don't ask me why. I mean, if you're talking about, you could have just uninstalled, let's say, your browser, Firefox, reinstalled a clean install, and the problem would have went away. It did not. Yeah, isn't that weird? Doing all the things you could do, delete cookies, all that stuff, and the problem kept cropping up. But it must have been something to do with Windows. I don't know. I have no idea. Weird. When I was using Java, Python, I was watching tutorials all the time to learn how to use them better. That's right. Yeah, there's a lot of videos on that kind of stuff, programming and all that stuff. Yeah. Weird things. I mean, with computer IT stuff, weird things can happen, and sometimes it's hard to troubleshoot them. Sometimes it can get pretty crazy. There's not much happening here. I'm running out of time here. Got about a half hour left. So yeah, tomorrow I'm going to try that. Tomorrow I'm going to try out this game. Plane Accident. I downloaded it. It looks like fun. We'll see. It's a new game. I think it's in. I think it's still in beta or something. I'm not sure. You're like a plane crash investigator. Yeah, you're a plane crash investigator, and you got to figure out what happened and what caused the crash, Was it somebody's fault? Was it a mechanical fault? Stuff like that. This time I'm going to stand up and let him see me. And he'll stop. Like that. That's the idea right there. Like that TV show, right? Yep. I don't think it's a government thing. I think it's like a... I'm not sure what it is. I don't think it's that big. Thanks. What's this? Dang. It's not big enough. $195 to $220. That's not bad. How far is it? Pretty far. He's going to go out of render range soon. We can fix that. We can remedy that. I mean, I'm not going to shoot him from here. I probably wouldn't get a hard shot. But I think if I can lure him, he's leaving. Damn it. Too late. What was the score estimate again? Oh, it's a profile. 220. Yeah. And if he could have just stood like that, I probably would have taken a shot with the 300. Oh, he's coming back. Nice. Yeah, keep coming this way. We're almost in calling range. We are now. The only problem with this is that he's going to be walking towards us, so it's not going to be... Probably should have got some red deer urine spray, but it would have to be a front shot. Yeah. It's coming over now. Well, we can try something here. We're going to flank him. The old flank trick. Yeah, he's coming right. Oh, crap. I can't cross here. No. I don't think I'm going to shoot him with the crossbow. I think I'm going to shoot him with the rifle. Probably. Yo. Yeah, too bad it wasn't another 30 points. Or 50 points or something. That would have been nice. The other thing too is once that call runs out, he's going to turn around. So I think it'll probably be okay. Never got anything crazy from that tower. Wait, I was checking the leaderboard. Non-typicals, I noticed a bunch were middle tower, over on ladder. Middle tower? Tower 1? That's the golden tower, baby. Better believe it. Oh, middle. Wait. Yeah. Oh, crap. Yeah, that's the best tower. I just got a non-typical there like about a month ago. Beautiful. Beautiful on non-typical. Just in the tower and he just walked by. Yeah. Okay, you can stop now. I mean, it's probably, I think that one was actually 49 points, I think, on that non-typical. That's big. That's a lot of points. Something like that. 40, I don't know. Mid to high 40s, yeah. 46, I don't know. I don't remember. It's in the, I have, I think, do I have my lodge? I can't remember. That's definitely a hard shot. Oh, no, I missed this. Oh, that's okay. It was only 207. How did I miss this hard? How? I didn't even aim up there. I aimed down here. What? That can't be right. There's no way. Look where I hit him. What? You got to be kidding me. There's no way. No. How is that a double lung shot? How? You tell me. There's no way. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's not, but it's just the principle. There's no way that is not a hard shot. No way. Just saying. I got ripped off. Red Feather Falls. Yeah, I don't usually hunt. I don't usually go there for whitetails. I'm not saying it's not good. I've never had really good luck on getting nice ones there. Is it? It's a nice. I mean, it's pretty big. A lot of elk there, and moose too. Of course, whitetail. Um. Yeah, double long shot. Go figure. At 30 meters. I don't get it. You got your biggest moose there. I like white rime for moose. There's lots of moose on white rime. Actually, I have a rare I got there this year. I believe it was this year or late last year, and I got a trophy there. 220 something moose there. Yeah, they're all over the place. The other thing about red feathers, so for some reason, while I walk around, I couldn't find anything. I couldn't find any elk. I went all over the place, up north, east, in the middle, couldn't find any elk. Maybe some whitetails, blacktails, but for some reason, I sometimes have problems with elk there. I don't know why. Did I get the tail spinner? Oh, I got to go back anyway. I did not. I got to go back because I shot a couple animals there. Well, that was a waste of time. Yep. Yeah, they are. They just seem to be... I don't know. I'd rather hunt elk on either South Island on White Hart or maybe a little north of the main island. Actually, I think my record is 400 for a Roosevelt elk, which is pretty rare. 400 right there in 2021. And that was north. I mean, that's not even the highest you can get is about 436, but that's my highest. And it was north of it was up here, like around here on this area. Just walking north, and there he is standing there, 400. Just out of the blue. You found 421. I did find it 421. Wow. I haven't seen too many. Probably not even more than a couple. Or even near 400. Roosevelt elk, that is. Thought it was a whitetail. Yeah. Sometimes they don't call. They just show up. Wait, where am I going? So, 5th place in Heart of the Beast comp. I wish I could just get one good one, you know? Just to get me up in the top 3. It's not happening. Really? Double antler? Nice. $20.7. Yeah. Let's see. Well, I can travel, so we can leave this area. That's a hard shot. 148. All right. Let's move on. Man, it rains a lot here. Just spooked something. Oh, that's a grouse. Who cares about that? Nobody cares about grouse. Personal best, 6,000 something. And that wasn't even, I was just doing the special event, the Valentine's Day. Just happened to get a pretty nice one. I mean, wasn't great, but personal best. No, it wasn't bad. Wait, what just happened? That was weird. $6,556. And the highest you can get is 7,200. Not bad. And I wasn't even really trying. $7,200, yeah. According to Hunter Wiki. Yeah, it must be high noon. Oh, it's 11:30. Yeah, it's kind of late. It's better here early in the morning. They don't come out. They don't come when after I get a trophy or else. Of course not. Yeah, there's something here. Oh, it's a fox. Give me something good. 20 to 24 again? Oh god, it's the same. I'm lucky. Calm down there, buddy. Oh, it's just a stupid road deer. Yeah, I like Tower 1 on Lover's Point. That place can be really, really interesting. Yep, sometimes. Um, try go in there to get whitetail. You never know. You can get something really good there. I usually go there about 8 o'clock or maybe 11. Usually 8 though. I like in the morning. And then, sometimes it's just not, there's not much happening and just start over. Yeah. There's a male road there. I think I hear another fox. Yep. Another one. Just out of nowhere. Just appears. Walk from the South Lodge to the middle tower. Really? You mean Tower 1, right? Yeah, I have a tent there. Yeah, I don't like walking that far. I mean, you can. You might find something on the way. Um, yeah, this is Tower 1 right there, and I just start here or there, and I just travel to there. No, actually, I go here, and then I travel to there. I go by the lakes, the 3 lakes. I mean, you can find whitetail here. There are whitetail in this. It's a huge area. There's definitely whitetail here, but I kind of like it. It's really weird because almost every time I go here, there's whitetail coming this way from the west, southwest, going northeast, and that's because there's a spawn area, right? I think it's like over here somewhere, and they travel over. And also, sometimes they come in from the north, south, and pretty much almost every direction. Another one. Oh my God. What the heck? It's just not getting anything good. Like near 30. Oh crap, I'm out of ammo. Jeez. Not good. That's 3 in 5 minutes or less. Let's get some more. You'd think eventually we get something good, right? I found a 228 mule deer on the way. Nice. 228's a good score. Yeah, this is what happens sometimes. You just get a whole bunch of red fox come in. Yep. 6 hours. Yep. It's a long hunt. A long day. Didn't really make much progress, but it's okay. I get up in 5 hours. Oh boy. Not good. Sometimes, sometimes things just don't work out the way you want, but there's another one. Another one. 18 to 22, of course. There's a rabbit. You see him? Fox keeps respawning. Yeah, right. Right there. You see, I can't get an ID on him. He's too small. Just over 200, and I can't get an ID on him. Huh. Weird. And it's a 30x scope, spine scope. It's pretty small. I'm not really sure why. Weird. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of, pretty much everything is just not even close to being in the top of the competition. Not even close. Nope. Of course, I don't usually hunt bears, but if you want to get more bears. They're usually up here, there, and just follow the river. You probably find some, but I'm not really going to hunt bears. Alrighty, yeah, I'm going to be. I'm going to stop streaming here pretty quick. I'm pretty much done for today. Hey, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun. Okay. Have a good one. Sleep well. Well, I think that's it for the red fox. Pretty much wipe them out here. That one, and there's another one. Oh my God, they're everywhere. 16 to 20. That's not good. Nope. It's one of those days they're just not going to give up anything good. Nope. Ain't happening, man. Ain't happening. It's not really a lack of animals, it's just a lack of anything good. It's the way it goes sometimes. You just can't get it. This road deer keeps calling. I want to see what his score estimate is. Maybe he's calling me, you know. Hey, I'm over here. $90 to $120. I don't think so. Okay. Nothing good. Another one. Gazillion miles away. Watch it be like 30 to 33. Oh my God. Where'd he go? Oh, he's out of render range. No. Damn it. I want to see what his score is. Crap. Where'd he go? It's not out of render range. Huh. Okay. He's gone. Apparently it is out of render range. Okay. That's unfortunate. 280. My render range is 320. The heck? Yep, he's gone. Whatever. Probably wasn't anything good anyway. Well, I'm going to have to hang it up here for tonight, guys. Let's go get these box and call it a night. $20. Keep 21. Wow, I think that's my highest today. Nope, apparently it's not. Good night, Errol. Have a good one. 19. Yeah. Not too good considering the highest you can get is 30, 34? No. Yeah, something like that. Sign not even close. Hey, what happened to all the red deer? Oh, it's noon. That's why. That explains a lot. Yep. That explains a lot. There's one right there. Coming right at me. I only have the bow, the crossbow, that I can shoot him with. But it doesn't really matter because he's not very good. There's no point. Nope. Female. Yeah, that one up there just disappeared. All right. Yeah, we can't travel. I think that's it, guys. That's some tough hunting right there. Val-des-Bois, sometimes it's just hard to give up anything good. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow, same time. And I'm going to try that plane crash. Is that what it's called? Plane crash? Plane accident. Yeah, I'm going to try plane accident tomorrow. And then probably do maybe Way of the Hunter also. And there's the new update. And I've been working on the Matariki Park story mode. I still want to find that ghost red deer, the albino. It's fun. I enjoy that game a lot. So anyway, all right, guys, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follows. And I think did someone sub on YouTube? I can't remember. Anyway, if they did, thanks for the sub. And maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night, guys. See you later.